okay with microphone use. Let's start this up. Let's copy that. Okie dokie. Alrighty. So, welcome back to the Obra Dinn. We have only gotten 15 people's fates found out. Hopefully we can get more. I think sorry, my brain is just being dumb. I think we could start on like one of these people who has just like a whole lot of memories and figure out where they are based on, or like these guys, these kids, like based on their position in various parts of the ship. Like, let's start with this guy. I should drink more coffee. Okay. So he's in part 3 of A Bitter Cold. He's in Unholy Captives and Soldiers of the Sea, as well as the Doom, where he dies. He explodes in part of the Doom. Let's start with A Bitter Cold and see where he is. Oh, right. I have to actually get down there. I think it's down one level. There it is. All right. So we're looking for this kid. No. This kid. Blasted by an explosion. Then that's him right there. Okay.
Get through the skull in stone or bread. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes.
This is Charlie. We know that. might be the bosun's mate, but I doubt it. Because he's down here. I think he is Charles Hirschtick, midshipman. Just to make sure, if we go to the glossary. Officer in training, assist various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. That makes sense. So this kid is going to be Charlie the midshipman, not Charlie the bosun's. The bosun's aide. All right. We've already gotten him. He is the butcher. He got spiked, and I'm pretty sure that has been confirmed. We don't know who this guy is. He is knifed eventually. Perished in Escape Part 6. Oh. He's the guy. The guy that learns of the mutiny. Yes. That's you. Poor kid. He apparently knows a Pete. Are there any Pete's on board? Peter Milroy. There's only the 3 midshipmen. I feel like that would be those 3 in the back there in that one picture. Okay. So you might be Pete, actually. So assisting in various tasks, etc., etc. All right. So I should make notes, actually. I'm gonna name this guy. I don't know. Exploded. Exploded. Was assisting with the butcher in this is the cold part 3. Okay. Where is the door? Get out of here. There it is. Okay. I don't want him. Ship. Sketches, we're looking for exploded. Alright, so that's him. The next part is going to be Unholy Captives. Whereas in part 2 and part 3. Part 2 is on the gun deck. Just under the first set of stairs. Just up here. I think this is it.
requires a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Alrighty. This guy's running away from the scene. We don't know who you are. Not you. Not you. You're the cook that done got slapped by the tail. I'm pretty sure we have confirmed that, yeah. What about you? There we go. Nope. We're looking for one of the... You. Okay. You're like overseeing the stretcher of mermaid being lowered in. Okay. Overseeing, question mark, mermaid, stretcher. And this is Haunted Guests or something to that effect, part Unholy Captives part 2. That's Unholy 2. All right. Let's go back. Go to the next one, which is, I believe, is this one. Yeah. And that's him up there. Yeah. He hasn't moved at all. This guy, however, probably say that he fell. Stairs. Hey, this is the artist. And this is Butcher? Yeah. Here we have a carpenter and another carpenter. See, I'm not sure if, like, the real carpenter is continuing to do his things while the apprentice is able to look outside, or the apprentice is the one that's like, hey, stay there, and the real one is, you know, coming out to check it out. Purser, right. Which we have not actually confirmed that this is the purser. He was just in the purser's office. Eventually. Met an unknown fate. Where did he disappeared into Doom. Okay. Well, where were you actually? Like, do we know, were you ever in the Doom? You're in Soldiers of the Sea. And you're in the Doom between part 1 and 7. You might have been knocked overboard. Ah, Soldiers of the Sea is a fun one. Unholy Captives, which is where we are. That's the... Alright, that's the artist. Once again, one of you two... Alright, you are standing off to the side, like that. You are also standing off to the side. So it's between you two. Honestly, you look more apprentice-y than you. I don't know. This guy looked younger than this guy. I'm gonna tell you are Winston Smith. Yeah, let's see these faces. Can I see your face? No? Apparently these are supposed to be hard to tell, which I guess makes sense because you don't know if which one is Winston, which one is the other one. So I'm gonna say this is Carpenter's mate. Maybe you're Winston Smith? Fine. I'll just say that you're unknown. Unknown officer. And you are unknown officer. Strangled? No, he was shot. I mean, he was like he was executed. I really wish executed was a thing. Oh, I know what that's talking about. Okay. Let's go do that. We're gonna leave here because we've gotten everything we need necessarily from this, I think. Let's see. Let's also work on Turban guy. Now let's work on this guy as well. He's not Turban. But yeah. In Unholy 3 dies carrying, I mean, yeah, the stretcher. All right. We'll go back, we'll go out to the deck and see which of the bullets actually shot the body.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Yeah, because we have 3 misses and 1 hit. Alright, you missed. You missed. You missed. You are the only one who hit. And you're the first mate's buddy. I know that. Yeah. Henry Brennan. Which means this guy was shot by Henry Brennan. Bam. This is where he dies. Pretty sure. Yeah. Cool. Alright. How do we get out of here? There's the door. What's his face here, actually? 28 other passengers were present. No, they are not in the back. They were supposedly here, but they are not. Again, we have this guy. Alright, we have the 3rd mate, 1st mate, 2nd mate. I feel like he's the 4th mate. Let's put him in as the 4th mate. That is you. John Davies. Was he shot with a gun? When did you die? Right. Yeah, he had his head blown off. Okay. Bosun. I feel like these 2 guys are going to be the top men, or one of the top men. Because they're just like sitting up on the rigging. Especially you. Too bad there's a gajillion top men. Persia, Scotland, China, New Guinea, England, Russia. Who are you? Oh, you're the, one of the, whatchamacallits, the carpenter people. Hey, and the artist is here. Drawing it all down. You have a giant fork. Why do you have a giant fork? Because you're the cook. You are the butcher. Hey, and the monkey is here. Okay. Bothers me that I didn't get the confirmation that we scroll all the way back to this is still Soldiers of the Sea. Unholy captives, calling, murder. Bothers me that that's not confirmed, but we know that this is true. This is 1,000% true. Because Henry Brennan, we know that's Henry Brennan. He was the only one who shot this guy. And we have 3. Bing Se, yeah, we know. That an unknown fate. So he stuck his hand into the thing, and he died from it. Was he electrocuted, maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, because the electricity thing. Okay. That's confirmed. What are we missing then? Charles Hestick. Yay! It's another 3. We're up to 18. Alright. Let's go back to this. Let's go all the way to the beginning, actually. We're going to look for potentially single little thingies. That we don't know yet. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Why? How should we know you? You've only been... You're in a bitter cold. This is where you died. And you're on loose cargo. And that's it. And loose cargo 1 and loose cargo 2. Let's go down to loose cargo. And see what's up. You're in the middle section of loose cargo. Alright. Of course we can't get through there. So... we're looking for a very specific person. Who? We're looking for this guy. No. Looking for this guy. Who is that? This guy. Middle dude of the Indian bunch. That is not you. You're not the person who's currently dying. That's for sure. Not you. Oh hey, Brennan is up there. Jerk. Is there no way to, like, look up higher? Okay. Not you. Doesn't look like you either. Aw. Solomon died. Hey. That's who I'm looking for. Alright, so he's definitely a seaman. There's 3 from India. Ship's steward. Which I don't think is him. So you have the ship steward, the captain steward, second mates, third mates, fourth mates. So ship steward's probably the first mates. Oh, first mate steward, yeah. So ships, captains, first, second, third, fourth. Missing 2 midshipmen. Alright, so he's definitely a seaman. For sure. That is what we know. So far. So let's go up to the... It's up here, isn't it? On the left, I believe. Something tells me this is going to be the exact same, but he's like slightly farther along. Yeah. This is him. Yeah, so all we know is he's still just a midshipman. Who is that? He's clubbed by an unknown. Is he the... He's the guy that's killed in... Yeah. He's clubbed by this guy's brother. Okay. What are you doing? Who are you? We don't know. We just know you've been spiked. Okay. So then that leaves the, I get around here? No. That leaves the 2, sick posts. Colds. Where are the colds? Bitter cold. This guy. 4 memories. You are in a bitter cold 1. Which is up there on Orlop deck in the aft next to the surgery. Which is this one. This is the surgery, right? Yeah.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto! Good Pilo!
So this is Sayed, he dies. This is... he survives. And this guy was sleeping. We could hear him snoring. $54. $51. What does that say? $51. 54. Salman Saeed. No, I want him. No, fine. I'll take him. You know what? I'm just gonna... 22 others were present. What about you? .54 is not on the list because it's already been chosen. 54 is Salman Saeed. He died of illness. So it's 51. So this guy is X. That is interesting. Okay. I did not realize that these guys had actual points to them. $57. They're sleeping. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to get anyone extra from this. They've all got their blankets over them. Okay. That's Solomon. You're just X. Winston Smith Carpenter. We have Abraham and William Lassane. Guessing one of you is Abraham and one of you is William Lassine. But I don't know which is which. Excellent. Okay. So we have a name for at least that guy. Loose cargo. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Large cow was slaughtered. Cargo deck. He died. He's got a 3, 3, 3. Three, 3, 2. Yeah. We don't know his name yet. But we should work on him at some point. This guy, he has 1 star. He's in 5 memories. Thank you for pushing the wrong button. Alright. Unholy Captives. Murder Part 2 is just there. Unholy Captives 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's it. So, in the murder, he is one of the people shooting the gun. So that does not tell us anything about anything, really. So... Never doubt in your sanity. Explain yourself. Right, okay. Show memories. Let's go to Unholy Captives Part 1 and start there and see if we can get some indication as to who he is. So that is right in the middle. Right, where the two were clashing. Yeah. They're not clashing. They were like together. You two? I think it's you two.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我以来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，
He talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
I'm in the right place, right? Who am I looking for? Looking for this guy? No, this guy. Yes, I'm looking for him. Good. It might be... No, it's not you. It's not you. Okay, so they're lifting the anchor because the boats are here. They're unloading the chest. All the friends are dead. Ship's surgeon. Or surgeon's mate, I guess. Where's the surgeon then? Surgeon was somewhere. Did we actually figure out the surgeon? There he is. But we don't know if he's the surgeon. He's met an unknown fate because he got off the ship at the end. We don't know where because we haven't seen the bargain. We can't see the bargain. Right, so we're still looking for this dude. Yeah, there's the surgeon. So Chiotan was the guy who dies right here. This is Chiotan, who had just shot the first mate. Rightfully so. The first mate was being a dick. Or the second mate. First mate's fine. Second mate's a dick. Bosun nearly got stabbed there. Alright, you're the captain. You are the interpreter. You were interpreting. Which means you're a Chinaman who's topman. There are 4 Chinaman topmen. Yeah. Okay. Not you. We're still looking for that one guy. It's not you. Not you. You're too bearded. You. Alright. So... Cool. That tells me nothing. Alright. I'm gonna say one of the... the second shooter. Unholy. One, he was coming to assist with unloading the ship. In unloading ship. Boat. Okay. Next one. Which is out here, Unholy Captives 2, which is gun deck in the middle of the stairs. Right here. you?
What your foot in?
No.
Hey there, what's this?
This you.
Give him tea and I
No.
can rise a solid meal, boys.
Come now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen?
Nope.
There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
Nope.
Get back.
Definitely not you. You've got the surgeon. The surgeon's mate. This guy is in this memory, right? Yeah. Supposedly. Is he downstairs then? Is he helping with loading the... Is he one of the bearers? He is. He's carrying Unholy 2 is carrying the stretcher. Okay. You can also see captain deliberating with this third mate. I think that's first mate. Third mate, first mate, fourth mate, this guy. Is this fourth mate? No, he's the gunner. Yeah. Just carrying a gun. This is fourth mate, potentially. Probably. Most likely. Alright. We know the helmsman. Is this guy. This guy's the helmsman. And he was killed, right? Yeah. Oh, disappeared in the doom. He was taken off into the sky. Pretty sure he drowned. By a beast. Alright. Okay, so the guy we're looking for was carrying the stretcher. Things are happening around here. Bosun is performing last rites, possibly around the two who were spiked. Alright, how does escape? Where's door? There's door. That guy's running away. Where were you? What were you doing just prior to this? Were you even in memory just prior to this? No, this is your first memory for this. You are also in Unholy Captives Part 4. Okay. And The Calling Part 6. What? Who are you? Who were you in The Calling? Must have been one of the rowers that survived, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't know anyone but the first mate, or second mate survived. Clearly I'm going to have to look at that again, but I'm going to need to look for you. Who are you? You're on the far right of underway. Alright, so next we're looking for calling unholy captives, part 3, which is the body at the bottom of the stairs, which is just going to be you also carrying the stretcher. It's going to tell us nothing. Calling part 4, or unholy captives part 4, which is way in the cargo hold at the very bottom. Yeah, because if I do this one, it's just going to be him tripping over the thing. Let's do it anyway. Alright, we can't actually get back up the stairs. But it is you that tripped over the body of the cook. Which then killed that guy. Carpenter's coming out to look. Okay. Yeah, this guy is gone. The guy that was running. Okay. So we'll go all the way down to the far end of the ship, where there is the little sparkly thing right here.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Ah, he is that guy. Good. He was captured, thrown into the brig. First mate is not happy about this. 20 years my steward. So this is a steward of some sort. Ship steward, captain steward. 20 years my steward. And he was talking Swedish. This guy is definitely the captain steward. But he doesn't die. At least not explicitly. He's here, he's there, and he's in the calling part 6. He rows the boat, but that's it. Okay. That's the captain. Yeah. 20 years my steward, take him away. Good. Bosun is there. Fourth mate is keeping people away. They're getting a stretcher for poor Mr. Him as they take the chests down. Yeah, you two are friends. But I still don't know who is who. Okay, you're getting a stretcher. Right, you're one of the... You're a blacksmith, potentially. The both of you. You're the people who were in the blacksmith's room, yeah. Or not the blacksmith, the carpenter. The carpenter's room. The carpenters are coming to help lift that guy onto the stretcher, while, who are you again? Third mate. Third mate doing that. That's the artist, and this is... Butcher? Yeah, artist and butcher being held back as the surgeons get to work on this guy's leg. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Alright, we have the surgeon's mate. This guy's definitely the surgeon, then. Who are you? Oh. Big-eared guy. I still don't know the name of. How hard are you supposed to be? You're 3. Okay. So, they said all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Perish. Oh, he dies here. Okay. So let's look for a John. John Naples from Wales. And he was something. Where's the rest of his leg? Why? Why did he lose his leg? He just tripped. Huh. It looks like he died of blood loss, but I don't know what that would be. Torn apart, maybe? Alright. So here he is. There's blood by a sword. Possibly his sword. I don't know. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is in? Okay. There's a lot of blood that goes off in this direction. He's missing his right leg. Let's go back up to the previous memory. Which is going to be you. what could have caused you to lose your right leg? Your left leg trips on the body of the guy, of the cook. But it's your right leg that you're missing by the end of this scene. Specifically that right leg, right there. Must have fallen down the stairs. That's what I think. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. He fell down the stairs to his death. This guy got crushed by a stretcher. Okay. Oh, but I did get a name for him. John. He's the John Naples, a seaman. He's most likely not John Davis, the fourth mate. He's not in fancy enough clothing to be John Davis, the fourth mate. Okay. So let's look for more single or double star people that we might be able to figure out. Lars Lindy was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Do we know who this was? That wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. The only reason we don't know about this, yeah, because he's the only Dane on board. Yeah, that's easy peasy. The only reason it's not secure is because we only know about the brothers, which is, I think, Peters? Yeah. Nathan and Samuel Peters. One of whom died. One of whom was the guy that was crushed at the very beginning. The other of whom was this guy. Right here. Christian Wolf met an unknown fate. Ooh. He was shot with a cannon. Let's go there. That's in the cannon room. It is the left. Yeah. It's the one closest to the wall. Cannon deck, the one closest to the wall. Which is up here. Bum ba da ba. Right? Yes, right here. Yeah, he's the one that got annihilated. Isn't decapitated a thing? Yeah. How about... I mean, he was absolutely shot by the cannon. So slightly earlier. He is being held to the thing by the tentacle. You're the guy that launched the cannon. Oh no! Okay. So we don't know his name. And this is the last place he appears because he dies in this memory. So he's in Unholy Captives. Really? He's up here. I did not see him. I need to look at him look at those more clearly, apparently. This makes sense, because his friend just died, and so that's why he's there. He's in a bitter cold for all three of them. That makes sense. Is he in this one, though? He might be, like, mourning Saeed's death. And the other one. His death. Yeah, that would make sense. So that leaves the Doom. He's in Doom Part 2 and Doom Part 3. Let's go to the Doom Part 2. Try to find his name. Okay. It's gonna be up here to the forward end of the ship. Aw, the artist got crushed. He is confused as to what is happening. Everyone is asleep. There's this cannon that does the firing soon. The third mate. So where's the guy? The guy I'm looking for. 13 others were present. This guy is apparently here somewhere. He's not the dead one. I'm missing someone. Is it you? No. $45 maybe? Who's 45? $45. Leonid Volkov. It's not you. 43 and 44. 43 is Maba. 44 is Lewis Walker. It's not helpful. Apparently, it's definitely not you. Ooh, but you might be... You are definitely the third mate's steward. Yes. Bam. Huzzah! It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Got that done. We have those two clowns. We have that guy, the artist getting crushed. We have this guy, turban guy. Disappeared in the doom. I do not see where I'm supposed to be seeing the person I'm looking for. The white-shirted Indian guy. I don't understand where he could be. 'Cause we have this guy talking to this guy. Have the third mate and a steward. Is he here? This is his hammock and he's sleeping. That would be really weird for him to like show up just because of this, but that is his hammock. Okay. Well then who's 56? Harry Brennan. This is Harry Brennan, apparently. We have 45. Leonid Volkov. Does Leonid Volkov show up here? This is the Doom Part 2, I believe. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. 'Cause there are a lot more highlighted faces here than there are people that I can actually look at. Yeah, Brennan is here. Okay, so that might be just because he's sleeping. That's interesting. These two, that's a person and their steward, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who you are. Okay. That makes me feel better. Okay, so he's sleeping here. Right there. And the next time we see him is what? Is the deck gun. Fiasco. He's one of these two, I'm pretty sure. He's not a topman. I don't think he's a midshipman. He's not either of the stewards. He's not the passengers. I don't think he's Ola's waiter. There's a gunner's mate? Alright, there we have the gunner. Is that going to be Olus? It's the bosun. No. Seaman. Don't know this guy yet. We do know that guy. That guy was killed by this person. This person. These two were brothers. Okie dokie. He's a Frenchman, the bosun's mate. No, we don't know that. We just know that bosun is sad that his Frenchman was torn apart. Alrighty. So, let's go... That door's locked, okay. It's the same door. It's just won't open. So let's go back to here. Can't go upstairs, fortunately, or forward, or aft, really. We've got the gunner. This might be the gunner's mate. We don't even see this guy's body in part 4, do we? Oh, they both died. Okay. Okay, so he was sleeping over there, which is not even in the scene anymore. He got roused to come up and do the thing. And here we have 3 people operating this cannon. Brennan is here, along with this guy who is not long for this world, unfortunately. This guy is one of the people who will later try to prevent the passengers from leaving. Okay. All right, we have Gunner's mate, Olus Waiter. So if we look at the mates, I'm pretty sure officer tradesman that supports and assists their superior. Tradesman helps serve their supervisor. So presumably the mate is somewhere in here, the gunner mate. I doubt it's going to be him. I doubt it's him. I suspect it might be you. I don't know, though. Am I missing anyone? Any clues in this particular place? I don't think so. Can't go upstairs. Alright, let's go back to here. Again, there's only the one body, which worries me. Okay, so that's the gunner. What happened to the guy that was next to the gunner? I don't see a second body. Alright. You guys are doing that. Alright. Cannon's getting blown aside. Okay. What is... So yeah, there's only one body here. What about inside this building? Or inside this room? Another cannon, just a bunch of broken stuff. Oh, hey, is that the pipe that, no, the guy took off swimming with it. Okay, where is the Doom? Who is this? You were definitely shot with a cannon, wielded by the white-shirted Indian guy, who is at that moment dead. Alright, the next one is on the deck gun. You were crushed by a loose cannon. So if we go forward from here. Yeah, it's you. Of course, they won't let me out onto the deck. Okay. That is still the dead gunner. There is not a second body that I can see. Then we have this guy. I think it was this guy that I was thinking was the mate. That is the white-shirted guy, unfortunately. Still very dead. Gunner's very dead. The other guy just up and vanished. I mean, maybe he was pulled out by a tentacle? I might have to listen to that audio again and see what happened. Okay. So this is third mate. This is the poor guy that got crushed, which we have a name for. Right, because he was carrying the food out, and then, yeah, he just gets annihilated there. Alright, then we have this guy. Looks like a midshipman. So there aren't that many midshipmen left. And this poor fellow that done explodes. How many midshipmen do we have left? Peter and Thomas. Both English. And the one guy who gets stabbed says, "Tell Pete's mother I tried to save him. I tried to pull him back." Where was that? That is going to be in the end of Escape, I believe. Tell Pete's mother I tried to do my best to pull him back to save him. And this is Knifed by Unknown Attacker. It's this guy. Yeah. So this guy is not Peter. Which means this guy has to be the other midshipman. If he is a midshipman. He looks like a midshipman. He's dressed up all kind of fancy like. Alright. So I'm going to be tentative and do you are Thomas Lank. Let's do unknown midshipman. I mean, he can't be Peter. I'll just do. I mean, if I'm committing to that he's a midshipman, he has to be Thomas. Okay. So let's move onward from forward in time. Okay, what's next? Alright, so we just did this one. He was crushed by a loose cannon. 4 others were present, including mystery midshipman Thomas Lank. Who's the middle guy? Don't we already know him? And this poor guy exploded. Do we know what happened to third mate Martin Perot? No. Okay. So if that's Thomas Lank, how many midshipmen are there? Is a question. I don't think there are many. There are 3. Peter, Thomas, and Charles. We already know Charles. Specifically, Charles. So I feel like this has to be Peter. Alright. Anyway. 10 memories. Perished in the Doom Part 6. So let's skip to that one and then back up to... Oh, the Doom Part 6 is where we need to go. He was blasted by an explosion. So let's get up on top and do the explosion. Which is this one, I presume. This is the guy that was, yeah. And this is Peter. Yeah. Tell Pete's mom I tried to pull him back. This is definitely Peter for sure. He exploded. Thomas tried to save him. I am presuming he's a midshipman. That is an assumption. Then we've got this guy. Fourth mate, which we still don't know necessarily for sure. And the kid who's clubbed. She's coming up after the fourth mate. You might be Davy James. Because it was the fourth mate that was... Okay. We'll cross those bridges later. For now, we have fourth mate and the kid who's clubbed during the mutiny coming out. Yeah. Coming out with a lot of guns. That's it. That's all we have. That's all we have for this one. At least we know these two names now, or at least his name. He's Pete. Pete was the guy that exploded. And there is only one Pete, right? Peter Milroy. Yeah. Okay. So I feel safe calling him Pete. I feel somewhat safe calling the other guy Thomas. Alright, what else do we have? We have this guy getting torn apart on the main deck, starboard side. Main deck, starboard side, just 4 of the U. Okay, the beast tore him apart. This guy is here. This guy is here. Bosun's here, throwing a gun to fourth mate. Or vice versa. And we got the third mate. Shooting the squid. Weren't you up in the banisters? Doom Part 7, Doom Part 8. No, you were not up in the banisters for Doom Part 1. Oh, it was Soldiers of the Sea that you're up in the banisters for. Good, okay. Not banisters, rigging. You know what I mean. Alright. So we have those two. Who all was in the previous shot? Thomas Lank. Yeah. Poor Peter died. This is the someone fancy. Where were you? Just a moment ago, actually. Pretty sure you were in escape part. Or, not escape. Dang it. Back up. The Doom. We are this one. Yes, you were there. But you're not here. Which makes sense, because this is the first 4-deck one. So he gets torn apart. And isn't it you who die here? No. The bosun. The bosun dies to an unknown fate. So it's you. I forget how I knew you were the bosun. How did I figure that out? Might have been in Soldier of the Sea. Okay, throwing the gun. So you're the one who is talking about my Frenchman, and they say he was torn apart. Who says he was torn apart? That's a good question. Who says he was torn apart? If we go to here. So in this room at the time, there was the bosun, the fourth mate, and this guy. So it's this guy that was saying he was torn apart. This is the guy who says he was torn apart. Is he here at this current moment in time? It's my question. He is. He is somewhere here. Is it you? It is you. Okay. So he was there to watch this happen. Yes. Literally watching it happen. Good. So that puts evidence that this is the Frenchman that we are talking about. The bosun's mate. Alright, and then part 8 requires going into here. That's locked. Through here, into here. Where does the bosun go after this? Does he die here, or does he disappear here? Perished in the... Right. I'm a derp. So yes, he does escape. You are the poor guy to pull. The guy who was torn apart away. This guy is getting taken away to be drowned. This is his first mate? Yeah. Third mate. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. Okay. Yeah. Badass fourth mate guy. Dual wielding. Alright. So I don't see anyone else was torn apart, which means this guy just... I guess he's Charles Minor. Okay then. He was the only one that was torn apart by the beast, by a beast. Or by the squid. Unless... What happened to this guy? Disappeared in the Doom. And this is the last Doom, isn't it? Yeah. So he disappears. This guy disappears. This guy disappears. This guy disappears. Weird. Ah, this is hard. Kind of want to know how I figured out this was the bosun now. I'm starting to get paranoid. And this guy might not have been the bosun. Alright. Alright, so we've gotten Lars. Blasted with a cannon. Yeah, we need the name of the white-shirted guy to know who was the attacker. No, just on the off chance. Okay, fine. Unknown seaman. Crashed Peter, was blasted by an explosion. We know that one. Charles Minor. We don't know if that's Charles Minor, but I suspect. Alright, this guy. He is the guy who kept translating, yeah. He's a Chinese ship worker. Probably one of the top men, but that does not narrow it down. Who kept translating between the royal family and the crew. All right, he's in the Doom Part 7 and 8. I'll need to look for him actually, because I did not see him. He is in Soldiers of the Sea. He's in Murder. That makes sense. Most people were in Murder. Unholy Captives 2, Bitter Cold 1. So he is in... excuse me. Is this him? No. He is in this... this thing. First mate steward. Telling the 2 passengers to get back. Alright, so where is he? Where he is depends on, or would help me figure out how he disappeared. At the very least. Alright, so you have the first mate, girl, bosun, striped shirt. This poor guy pulling bits of the tattooed guy away. I don't see where he is. Him. Where is he in this memory? Can't get up there. He's a topman, but I don't see anyone up in the rigging. Is he like off in the clutches of the tentacles? No. Is he downstairs? No. Is he pinned to the rigging by a tentacle? No. He is supposedly in this memory. Donde? There he is. There he is. He was drowned by a beast. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely getting pulled off the rigging there. Excellent. Alright, let's go back to the previous... Oh, I can just do that here, actually. Previous one was this guy, yeah, so I can just... Bang. And that's you. Yeah. So you were going to climb the rigging for some reason. You've got a bottle? Were you in this one? You were not. Not in this memory. What does the bosun do? Still paranoid. General crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. So, still don't know where... Is there anything out here? No. Okay. About in here. Nope. All right. What fate befell the striped shirt guy? We don't know. Well, our last memory of him was him spearing a tentacle, but that's it. We haven't even seen Purser in the Doom. Show memories. Where were you? Doom Part 1, Doom Part 7. Really? You were in Doom Part 7? Well, clearly, I did not look at that far enough, close enough. Alright. Yeah, you're doing your best to stave it off. You're gonna go climb the rigging. Are you the person? No. You're chucking a spear. You're Thomas. You're Peter. You are not the purser. You're the fourth mate. Okay. There are 3 people in a boat that are getting tossed. Which probably means that boat is what was being loaded in Part 1. Which means we go to Part 1, which is not that one. It's this one, I think? Yeah, Lars Linde.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How is that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident.
The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
Yeah, that is the purser. Or the... No, he's the... Yeah, the purser. There's the purser. This kid. And this guy. That all vanish in the Doom. Because they're in the boat that gets annihilated by the squid. Poor you. Lars Linde. Alright, so all three of these people disappear. So we have this guy drowned by the beast. We have this guy who's drowned by the beast. And we have the purser who was drowned by the beast. Now, on the off chance that we are 2 out of 3 away, are you Samuel or are you Nathan? Hey! You're Nathan, which means the guy that was crushed was Samuel. 22, 23, 24. We're almost halfway done-ish. Alright, so if we go all the way to the loose cargo, this was Samuel Peters. Crushed by falling cargo. Hagen was knifed. Clawed by a terrible beast, electrocuted, shot to death. Yes, this is definitely guaranteed. Presumably these two drowned as well. But I don't know. Again, I don't know his name. I do need to get one more cleared one before I can start guessing. Officer was spiked by a terrible beast, decapitated by a terrible beast. What if we assume this is the carpenter? And then we can go to this guy. And test. Alright, what if this guy is the carpenter's mate? We can test whether this is Abraham or William. There we go. Well done. Fell down the stairs, and this guy was crushed. Alright. Which means now we can do the white shirted guy, I believe, is going to be the other Indian. There's the white shirted guy. Not you. He died by the cannon blast. You. Abraham Akbar was crushed by a terrible beast, which means you were killed by Abraham Akbar. You just gone. You did not exist anymore. Which means I'm pretty sure you got drowned by the beasts. No, let's keep it unknown. Alright. Moving onward, we have this guy who's apparently not Charles Minor. Because otherwise that would have been gone. Which means Charles Minor was someone else. Nathan Peters was drowned. Drowned. Don't know who you are. Don't know any of part of the bargain. Escape. Bosun met an unknown fate. Was killed by an unknown attacker. Do we know who was there? Right, the surgeon was in the boat. Let's go to this one. It's the aftmost on the top. Alright. Aftmost on the top. It's this guy that did the stabbing.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
First mate steward Paul. Yeah. This guy who we don't actually know the name of. But she eventually shoots him. And that is the surgeon. I have no idea who this guy is. Okay. So, beardy guy is the guy who does that. And down here we have fourth mate and this guy, who I feel like is going to be the fourth mate steward. He needs a Frenchman to be his sidekick. And it's... yeah. Okay. We have first mate and Brennan running up to deal with this. Captain. This guy who has just released a ship. You're definitely a topman. There's a lot of topmen. There's only one Russian topman, and there's 2 Russian seamen. That's interesting. That one place could help me. The cold. 'Cause if this guy is at the table, in fact, I can figure that out right now. You, are you at the table in the cold? Let's escape the doom. Bitter cold, part 1. You are at the table. I feel like you've got to be. I feel like that means you're Leonid Volkov. I'll try that. Alright. So we have Beardy Guy, Beardy Gambler. Okay. Whew. Okay, Beardy Gambler that then immediately dies.
Let them go!
I don't know anything about you, do I? No. That's the doctor. And then we have the 2 women passengers. Emily and Miss Jane Bird. I feel like this is more of a Miss Jane Bird than this. Emily Jackson. Okay. Alright. First mate and Brennan coming up to deal with this. He doing that. Meanwhile, yeah. Porter Thomas is running away from 4th mate. Fourth mate steward. Do I have a 4th mate steward? I did not put the 4th mate steward. Alright, I'm assuming you're Davy James, who's English. Okay. Because when we go downstairs, we'll be able to see the, or hear his voice. I don't think he has an accent. We go down here.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Yeah, that sounds English. Yeah. I am okay with this. I'm also okay with him being, yeah, French. Bosun. Alright, good. So the fourth mate steward, bosun. And this is poor Thomas, midshipman coming up. That's the captain. Okay. And I can't actually go up. No. First mate's coming out of the, coming out of that. Okay.
Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich in fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Okay. This is after the ship is already, or the boat has already been launched, it looks like. The captain is not pleased with this turn of events. First Officer and Brennan are hearing what's going on downstairs and being like, what the ever-loving flock's going on here? This guy's got killed. And that guy's dealing with it. That body's already been off. And poor Thomas is crawling away because he got stabbed. Got stabbed. Fourth mate steward just blasted the head off of the fourth mate.
What's all this, you damn fool?
First mate is going to see what is happening here. Something tells me I'm going to be blocked from getting up there, yeah. Yeah, you were clubbed by Brennan. And then the next one is going to be in the midshipman cabin.
no. You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
This is confirmed as Brennan by now, right? Yeah? Good. That's the guy who just finished dumping the bodies, which is also preventing me from going upstairs. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this all makes sense. I think. And Thomas was crawled into his bunk basically to die. Okay. Who are we missing then? He wasn't knifed by an unknown attacker. He was knifed by fourth mate John Davis. Right? Yeah. He was knifed by this guy. Shot by Davy James. Davy James. See, these three are interconnected. He stabs him. We know this is Thomas Lank. At least I'm pretty sure this is Thomas Lank. Which means something about this is wrong. I'm pretty sure he's the fourth mate. What was the other John? There were two Johns, I'm pretty sure. John Naples. Yeah. This guy is definitely not a seaman. First mate was definitely Scottish, and yeah, okay, that's been confirmed. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's definitely Paul. Don't know who that guy is. Pretty sure this is John Davies. Which means the guy with him that isn't necessarily the fourth mate steward. Who could it be? Well, it's this guy. Could be the ship's steward. He's certainly big enough for that. He can't be Charles Miner. Charles Miner is already dead at this point. We know who Winston Smith is, actually. We can actually get Winston Smith's name here. Bam. He was speared by a beast. Alright, who did we get right? Winston Smith, for sure. Abraham Akbar. And Christian Wolf. So what, 21, 24, this is 27 now? We've got 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so we've got 30. We're looking for the escape. To figure out a name for this guy. He did sound American, or English. Do we know Samuel Galligan? We don't know if it was Samuel Galligan. Then this would be correct. I can see these two not being correct. But if this was correct, it would have triggered before then. So this can't be right. So this has to be Thomas Lank, because he's the last midshipman left. Which means it has to be that he wasn't killed by John Davies. Edward Nichols is already dead. We already know Martin Perot. Is this Alfred? Is this the bosun? Ah. It can't be the bosun. Because the other guy is the bosun. Was that like a guess that I made and I'm possibly wrong about? It's from Austria. Okay, let's listen to this again. It's the difference between an Austria and an American accent. Or English accent.
Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. Big ship was sent east. Trade rich in fish and shells from gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
Okay. Very hard to tell. So, I guess we'll go through and see where his memories were. He's in all of the escapes. That makes sense. Until he dies. He's in that, but he's like doing combat stuff for those. He's also doing combat stuff for the Soldiers of the Sea. And he's in Unholy Captives, but that's it. What is he doing in Unholy Captives Part 4? Let's go down there. Unholy Captives Part 4. Just down here. Right. Bridger there, hold him down. What madness is this? Also find John, bend worse
Keep
spots.
pressure here.
What madness is this?
This guy's got to be the bosun.
Steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are godly beasts.
We never figured out what happened to him. Oh, I want the guy, not him. I want him. He's a long-eared guy. Ah, excellent.
Ben in West spots, I think.
That's gotta be John Davies. That's gotta be the fourth mate. But it also can't be the fourth mate, because then... Where is escape? Then this would have been correct. Davy James was clubbed. Or Thomas Lank was knifed by John Davies. This would have been correct. But this was not correct. Unless he's not Thomas Lank. But he was in the midshipman quarters. John Davies. That is John Davies. Okay. Shot with a gun by Davy James. Fourth mate steward. Davy James was clubbed by Harry Brennan. And Thomas Lank was killed by John Davies. All in a sequence. Arg. Where's the door? There it is. Been in worse spots, John. Fell down the stairs to his death. The only other John is fourth mate John Davies. Okay. I've gotten all four of you. Have gotten the exploded and the burned. But Thomas Lank is not necessarily. Something about that is wrong. I don't know which one. This guy might be, now that I think about it, no. He's not this. He's not Zungi Safi. Where is Zungi Safi? Might he be? Lars was clubbed by Nathan Peters. There we go. Okay. Helmsman was done. Surgeon escaped in the boat. You drowned. You were spiked on the ocean. I feel like these two are like together. Let me go to that memory. Nope. Around the bench.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Yeah, you were the only one that hit. That was confirmed, right? Yes, good. This might be... Oh, that might be ship steward. He didn't have anything close to an Indian accent, though. Who else might be this fellow, this ship steward guy? I feel like it might be him. Which means fourth mate would be killed. Where is he? There we go. By the ship steward. And that leaves you to be someone. That's how I know he's the bosun. Yes. Because he asks about his mate. And Alfred Klestil is the only one whose mate is French. That's it. Okay, yes. He's definitely the bosun then. I'm going to switch this guy back to Davy James. No, I know it's wrong, though. I know Davy James is wrong. Do I? This might be wrong. Davy James. Okay. Arg. Let's go to the escape again. Forward to... Where did the beast instead? How did she kill it? We didn't. It left to the storm. A curse like that does not live for nothing. Your mate was torn apart. You would have been shot by Lady, what's her name? Miss Jane Bird. We don't know who your name is. John Davies, fourth mate, shot with a gun by fourth mate Stewart. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold, huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. Fresh bastard. Okay, who could you be? I don't think you're John Davies. You're not the bosun's mate. Might you be the gunner's mate? I don't know what a Polish accent sounds like. Let's say you're the gunner's mate. Because all we've seen of you is being in times of combat. Right? So we've seen you in Escape. Yeah, you were doing that stuff and you died. In the Doom, you were doing combat stuff. In Unholy Captives, you were helping hold off people. And Soldiers of the Sea, I haven't actually seen those lately. Presumably you were doing combat stuff then. Let's go to Soldiers of the Sea Part 4 and 7. See if we can see this guy. Not that that's going to help much. All right. looking for the very hatted man. Not you. You're already dead. I mean, you too. Okay. So you were here. You were here. Aw, the carpenter died. And this is, what's his face? Nathan Peters, yeah. Carpenter speared by the beast, yeah. This is Marcus Gibbs, spiked. Both carpenters died on this moment, at this moment. You are the first mate. You're the bosun. You might be the bosun's mate. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is the bosun's mate. Who was torn apart by a beast. Bam. Hey! We can confirm that the hatted guy is the gunner's mate. Hey, look at that. Alright, which means this guy is the gunner's mate. Yes. Olus Waiter. Good. Yeah, because that's the gunner. Are you the gunner's mate? No, you're the bosun. I knew that. You're the gunner's mate. Okay. So you are shot to death by this kid. Who are you? Who are you? What is your face? These two are standing right next to each other. Alright, well, we'll get out of here. Drowned. We don't know what happened to him. Charles' mind was torn apart, though. Bargain we don't get. Okay. Bosun met an unknown fate. We don't know who killed him because we don't know this guy's name. Gunner's mate. Shot with a gun. By someone. Someone with a very British personality. Is that the... Oh, I just did that. Let's go back to... this little area. Like when I hit tab, it'll skip right to that page. If we look at this picture... This might be the fourth mate, and then the fourth mate's steward. So if you look at the picture, The only, like, he is wearing a hat like the fourth mate. So let's say that this guy is this. Actually, let's look around for memories where he exists. Show memories. He exists, of course, in all three of those. He's in the Calling, part 6. That's impossible then. Oh, he's on the boat. Okay, never mind. He's in the Doom, part 6 and 7. He's in Murder, of course he's in Murder. He's in the Doom part 2. He's in Soldiers of the Sea. Let's go to the Doom part 2 and see where he is. Oh, it's forward. Because that could be telling what he's doing. Is this him? No. So yeah, got you two doing your thing. Who all is here apparently? A lot of sleeping people, I guess. So we have hatted guy and unknown. That's the turban guy. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense that you're the fourth mate and the fourth mate's steward. So I'm gonna tentatively give you that. And then you're the turban guy. You're a topman for sure. Okay, let's look at this guy again. His memories. Where was he? Was he in the previous? He's in the Calling, but he was not in Doom Part 1. Okay, so let's go to Calling Part 6, which is corpse on the side. It's Edward Nichols' corpse. Oh, I have to go down. Have to leave this memory. Okay. So, let's go this way. Up the stairs. Edward Nichols.
Ahoy! Hail back! The captain! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
There are various shinies taken by the mermaids. Do all the mermaids have shinies? At least 2 of them do. And this guy's like, yeah. I swore to protect. Alright, so there's... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where am I? It's bosun, passengers, but it is not the fourth mate is back here. So second mate, so from aft, we have second mate, fourth mate, two hallway, bosun, bosun mate. Second mate, fourth mate, two hallway. So that is the fourth mate. Yeah, it is right under the passengers. Yeah, and the stairs. That is absolutely the fourth mate. That's his window. Guaranteed fourth mate. And that makes sense that this is fourth mate's junior. Okay. So you are John Davies. Oh, heck. Perished in the escape. Okay. Stabbed or clubbed by Henry Brennan, seaman. Yes. You were shot by the fourth mate. There we go. Who's that up there? Can I get a... Can I zoom in on you? No? Who all was in here, apparently? Henry Brennan was here. Where's Brennan? Is that Brennan? Someone get the captain. Fourth mate's there. Midshipman is here. Where are these people? Okay, yeah. The dead guy. The dead girl. And then we have only mermaids in the boats. The only other person I see is that person up there. Don't see anyone through that window. Yeah, so I see second mate, the two royal people that were abducted, fourth mate, the third royal guard, and then whoever that is up there. Which means Brennan is unaccounted for. Topman is unaccounted for. Leonard, this guy. Thomas Lank is unaccounted for. He is unaccounted for. He is unaccounted for. He is unaccounted for. So there are only... First mate is here. I thought... Who's this guy then? Yeah. Why aren't you... I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Three others were... Goodness gracious, I'm a dummy. There we go. This makes sense. Alright, let's just leave. Leave me to my own shame. Okay, so we have... Let's go back to the escape. We have the gunner killed by John Davies, the fourth mate, who is then clubbed by Henry Brennan. And then this already happens. Thomas Lank was knifed by... Yeah. So we know this is Thomas. Good. Gunner's mate was shot by Henry Brennan, or by John Davies, the fourth mate. Okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so we know this is Olus Walter, or Waiter, and we know this is John Davis. So this is accurate. This is accurate, so we just need one more to be accurate. We already know that's accurate. Apparently we don't know who this person is. I don't know if I want to waste my third by making sure that that's what happened. Is there any other better person that we could use on our third? This is gonna be a Topman, right? How many memories were you in? Murder Part 3, that's where you die. Bitter Cold Part 1. Let's go down to Bitter Cold Part 1. Which is the body on the floor back here, I think. This is the back here way. This guy. None of you two. You guys. But we do know that these sleeping people do count. Pretty sure. Yeah. A lot of sleeping people count. Perished in Murder Part 3. Huh. Unknown Topman. Unknown Topman. Unknown. Are you a Topman? Probably. Alrighty. Moving along. 2, 3. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, the Doom, Unholy Captives, The Calling, Murder, Bitter Cold, Loose Cargo. Okay. Let's go back to the cold, actually. Bitter Cold Part 1. For these guys. Okay, so we have a turban guy who's a Topman. So presumably you're Omad. Or Omid. We don't know about your fate. Do we know when you die? You disappear in the Doom. Okay. And then we have these two unknown topmen. So we have Scotland, England, Russia, and a bunch of Chinese people. Okay. I don't know faces though. I can't see faces of people who are sleeping. I already have you marked out. Yeah. I want to say that you three are you three. So at least one of you is... Oh, so we have 45, 46, and 47. Who is 45, 46, and 47? Leonid, Alarcus, and Alexei. Topman, Seaman, Seaman. Alright, so we have this bastard. Him. So those two playing games right there. This guy very focused. And just a bunch of sleeping people. Okay. Okay. Let's look for anyone else that has one or two. I don't think we are going to have many people that have two that we don't know about yet. Or one especially. Unknown topman was shot with a gun. Give it up. The calling, unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. Keep on course, due east. Do you say anything? They say strange things about monsters. You are the guy... Okay, you're an unknown topman, but you're one of the Chinese topmen. That is good to know. Okay. You came along with that too. Okay. There's two missing people. You're probably drowned by beasts. I should go back there and see about it. This unknown soul. You are one of the Chinese topmen. Because you were translating. Talk about a shell very dangerous. This is the guy that... Oh, okay, yeah. He talked about a shell very dangerous. So, yes. He's the one saying, hey, we need all, we need to die. And then he's like, oh, or we're all going to die. He's like, he talked about the shell very dangerous. So this is definitely a Chinese topman. The cook died. William Hussein died. John Naples fell down the stairs to his death. How come this isn't right? Is this not John? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Who's the other John again? Heck. John Davies' fourth mate, which we already have confirmed. So if we go down there, which is... Oh, right, this is an actual memory that we're in. So all's fine, John. That is at the base of one of the staircases. I think it's up here. Is it you? No. It's the base of this staircase.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. So he must not have been talking about this guy as John. In fact, we know he's not John, because otherwise this would have... I guess maybe it could be John, and he technically didn't fall downstairs. Right? Because we don't know necessarily what happened between him tripping over the body of the cook and him losing a leg. Where is the rest of his leg? Maybe that would find some clue as to what has happened. Doesn't look like he lost his leg. Like... he was in the lazarette. What happened? It could be that his name is right and his fate is wrong. I feel like that's the most likely. Where is the rest of his leg? He had it on him in the previous memory. There's like a sword. Was it cut off by him? Captain Steward Philip Dahl. Maybe it was... Killed sword by Philip Dahl. The captain's steward. Because there's a sword here with blood like around it. Okay. I think that's about as far as I can get on this screen. Whew. Okay. Unknown soul was electrocuted. He is a topman. Speared by a terrible beast. Unknown soul was decapitated by a terrible beast. Was spiked by a terrible beast. He crawled a very long way. See, he was in Unholy Captives. I should look those up. It's literally in Unholy Captives and then Soldiers of the Sea, parts 4 through 7. Let's go back up here to the top where the cook died. Which is this way. Alright, we're looking for this clown. He's got a mustache.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Hell no. Take it slow.
That guy's running away because he knows he's going to get in trouble.
Let's have a look. Move, get back.
Doesn't look like a... Oh, these are all three midshipmen. All three of the midshipmen. You! Okay. You are here holding a light for the, I'm gonna call you mustache ears. Holding a light for Stretcher. Unholy Captives. Yes, good. Watch your footing. Careful now, take it slow. That might have been you talking. We know it's not Martin, them, or them. I'm pretty sure Henry, yeah. So we know it's not an unknown officer. We know it's not a passenger. Might you be the ship's steward? It's not Philip Dahl. It's not Paul. You could be the second mate steward. You're not a topman. You're not a seaman. So you're definitely a steward. Can I listen to this again? Because that might be his voice that I'm hearing.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Hell no. Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
Who would be the one saying no, get back in this situation? I feel like it would be you. So you're the watch your footing, careful now, take it slow, no, get back. Okay, so which of the stewards? I feel like that would make you Samuel Gilligan or Zungi Safi. I mean, of course, you have to be. Okay. Let's head out. Alright. You are present in Unholy Captives 2, 3. Let's go down to 4 again, even though we were just there, to see where Mustache Ears is.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Roll back, your doom was all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John.
Okay. Those are the carpenters. He's mourning his friend. Oh, you. Of course it's you. Yeah. So you held to casualty as he bled out and Doc's working. Legless man. Okay. Where is the second mate in this situation? I feel like the second mate's steward would have been with him. That's a thought. Would have been with him in the callings. Who all was here? You. You have to be the second mate steward. You've got to be. He's also the one that was whispering to the second mate in this scene. Yes. Right? Which means that you would be the ship's steward. Okay. Let's say that this is the truth. I'm going to go back to the Murder 2 and make sure that it was the one guy whispering to the second mate. Also, is this his leg? Yes, that is a leg. Okay. Why was his leg over here? This is the lazaret. So they got the... So this is where he died. They carried him off that way. Why would he lose his leg out by the lazaret? Specifically, like, right here. This is a weird place to lose a leg. Huh. Alright. Oh, right. I was going to go up and see the execution.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of
Second mate.
Nuncio Pasquale.
Second mate steward. This makes sense.
As captain of this ship.
Okay. Let's go back to this. We actually, let's bring up you. All the 5 memories that you existed in. The calling where you died. Murder part 2, murder part 3. Or yeah, you were helping. Yeah. Okay, you've got to be the second mate steward. That is for sure. Okay, so we have second mate steward, ship steward, because we have everyone else. All the other stewards have been fixed. He was captured or sent away. We don't know where. Or he went to the lazarette, but we don't know what happened to him after that. Philip Dahl. Oh, that's, yeah. Paul Moss was killed in the escape. Samuel was knifed by the guy. Third mate steward was crushed by the cannon. Davy James, fourth mate steward. We don't know. I have just assumed that this is Davy James. We know all 3 midshipmen. We don't know all of the topmen. There are 4 Chinese topmen. Persian guy, Scottish guy. There's an English and a Russian. Most of the seamen are accounted for, actually. That's interesting. Henry Evans got away on the boat with Martin Perot. I believe Martin Perot got out on the boat. What happened to you? The Doom Part 8. Unholy Captives. Bitter Cold. Unholy Captives. So the last we saw of you was the Doom, which means something happened to you. You presumably got out in the bargain. Okay. I think we might be approaching the limit of what we can do here, actually. Like, who we can figure out as who without the bargain. Alright, let's look at that one real quick. Listen to the voice. Try to get an accent. If it's Russian, there's only one Russian topman.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Sounds like Irish or Scottish. Something like that. Scottish. Yeah. You're Scottish. Bam. Getting close. Getting close. Something tells me that these are the ones that you can only get. Yeah, okay. I'm going to keep going then. Who are you? You're one of the seamen. Okay. You're, yeah, the first mate. Guy that's killed. You're the first mate's steward. Or second mate's steward. You are a topman. I think I'm gonna have to, you. I feel like you two are the Russian, the Russian seamen. There's only two of you, right? Yeah. Alright, bargain, doom, soldiers, captives, the calling. Keep on course due east, we'll use the Canaries. I, sir, checked and loaded them myself. They say strange things about monsters. So yeah, literally all we know about this guy. Okay, so let's look at what memories he's in, actually. He's in Murder Part 2, Murder Part 3. Makes sense. That's where we are. He's in A Bitter Cold. Oh boy. Which means he's one of the gazillion of people sleeping that we can't see. He's on deck. He's right there, watching this happen. He is assisting right now, which is why we found him. He's assisting load this guy into this boat. And he's the first one killed. This is not going to be easy. Isn't that? That's not him. Is that him? Yeah. Huang Li, Ji Zhang, Li Hong, Wai Li. Okay, so we know he was speared by a terrible beast. So I'll just go 38. Okay, I need to take notes. There are 4 Chinese topmen. There is 38, 39, 40, and 41. Okay. So we know one sided with one with second officer or second mate. Him to go off on this adventure. Yeah. Part 1, The Calling. So we had him, you guys, you lot. What about the end of murder? 11 others were present. Still you. Lars is there. What happened to Lars? Peter was there? In Murder 3? Because I'm at Murder 3 right now. Peter. Yeah, Peter's there indeed. Lars is here. Why are you guys out? Why does it look like someone beat you up? I mean, they probably did. It looks like they were... I mean, they were kidnapping the passengers. Yeah, okay. Alright, but none of the other Chinese topmen were here, which is what I wanted to know. So if we go down to here, this was one of the other Chinese topmen, I believe. Let's go to that memory, just to see who was the one. Oh, I should actually make sure that I know who this is. Yeah. That's the masked sitter. I'm just gonna switch you back to unknown topman for now. See if we can figure out roughly where the others are, or if we've seen them around. Alright, other places that we've seen topmen is the execution scene. There's someone that's doing translations for them.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio.
I don't know if you're actually doing translations. So I'm actually going to skip over this.
As captain of this ship,
you're the Frenchman, right? Yeah, the bosun's mate.
And by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay. One with royals at execution. One dies with let's go out.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
All right. One dies here. What the hell's going on? What do you know? He talks about Shell, very dangerous. Shell, what Shell? Okay, so yes.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay. One held guard got spiked. So that's left gambling. Left gaming. Which leaves one left. I think I know where he is.
Shell? What shell?
Is it you? Top man, electrocuted. Yes. One also there. Electrocuted. All right. So we know we know that this guy got spiked. We know this guy got electrocuted. We know this guy got spiked. So we should be able to guess these three names. Let's say you're Huang Li. You are Ji Zhang. And you are Li Hong. This is going to take forever to actually do this, isn't it? Man. So we don't actually know what happened to this guy, do we? Drowned by a terrible beast. Why is this one supposed to be easier to guess than these guys? Why is this guy only 2? He's in Soldiers of the Sea, where he's up on the rigging. He's probably one of the pallbearers there, and he's sleeping. Everyone is sleeping. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we already know you're a seaman. We already know your name too. We know Lars. And yeah, so we know everyone around that. John Naples. He was drowned by a beast. Perished in the Doom Part 4. What is the Doom Part 4? Oh! You. Yeah. Something happened to you. We're not sure what. Okay. So, right, I was looking at, Soldiers of the Sea 1. I was looking for this guy, why he is easier. Okay. Soldiers of the Sea Part 1, he is up in the riggings. So all that tells me is he's a topman. The Doom is where he dies. He's getting swept off the deck here. Murder, he is there with the people, the royals. Unholy Captives. He's in the Doom Part 2. Possibly sleeping. Now there is a thought. Who all is in the Doom Part 2? We have this guy, and that's it for the Chinese top men. So let's go to the Doom Part 2. Because if he's sleeping, then I can figure out which one of the which one of these numbered cots is going to be visible. .44 is not it. All right. Okay. 43? It's not it. 44 is not it. No one is sleeping in these. 48, 49, 46. You are sleeping. 45, but you're not one of the Chinese topmen. Of course, I should actually make sure that he's actually sleeping. You're here. You're not sleeping. You're talking with this guy. And none of the other Chinese topman bunks are here. Okay. Darn. Thought I was onto something. 44 and 43 are here. Who are they? Just out of curiosity. 43 and 44. Maba and Lewis Walker. Who's a topman. So this guy's going to get torn apart in just a couple moments. 44. I don't think I have even assigned Lewis Walker to anyone. 45. It was Leonid Volkov. .56. Brennan. This is, what's his face? Ooh. Ooh. Is that 41? I think that's 41. Which means you are 41. You've got to be 41. There we go. Bang. So 36. Who's 36? Owen Gould, the topman. 49 and 48. Nathan Peters and Lars Linde. Who I don't believe are in here. Yeah. Okay. How to get out of here? Actually... yeah, you're here. Because you got out of the... yeah, and you're Lars. You just got bludgeoned. So you got out of bed to help. Or to do whatever. And you left your hammock hanging. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go back down. I'm gonna be a complete derp. I don't think it's actually still here. But if I go to you... something tells me 47, 45, and 46? 46, 47, and 45. 45, 46, 47 are the Russians. Yeah. So that makes sense. Ooh, but one of you has like a full-on satchel with a pipe. 47 has a satchel with a pipe. So which one of you appears in a place that has a pipe? Well, I think it's you that gets thrown off the ship in the calling. So you're 47. I think. Yeah, you're shot. Alright, let's go to the calling, actually. A lot of people disappeared. And it is you. You're 47. Because this pipe is seen. In that scene. And neither of you have pipes. So you are 47? 47. 47. He was drowned by a beast. Pretty sure. So we see him like diving for the water. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, because the hammocks are either occupied or they're specifically not occupied by people who are like around. So I think they set up the hammocks to sleep. And like those Russians set up their hammocks but then like decided to play cards. Like woke up and started playing cards or haven't yet gone to bed and are thus playing cards next to their hammocks. Okay. We're still looking for the Chinese topmen. So let's go back. So we have 3 people and 3 names to give. We have you, and you. So we've already tried. Okay. Let's bring up a list. So we have left, medium, and right. So this is left, medium, or middle, right. And we have we've already given out 41, I believe. Yeah. You have 38, 39, and 40. So let's say we do 38, 39, 40. 38, 40, 39. I can't write numbers. $39, 38, 40, 39, 40, 38, 40, 38, 39, 40, 39, 38. I think that's as many iterations as you can. As many ways as you can arrange 3 objects would be 6. I think? Each one should have, yeah, because each one, yeah, yes. Okay. So, we'll do 38, 39, 40. It's not it. So 38, 40, 39. Not it. So we'll do 39, 38, 40. There we go. At least some of them. I think we're getting close to 45. I think that's what, 42 now? Okay. So who are we missing now? Li Hong, Huang Li. We don't know that this is Li Zhang spiked. We do know that. But we do know that is Li Zhang. And that he was spiked by a terrible beast. Yes. Okay. Pretty confident in that. Okay. Oh. We are getting places. I could try to find the other two Russians, see what their names are. I also want to go back to this and see who was drowned. Alright, so I'm probably sure I need to get there by going to outside the ship. I'm looking at these bodies. Let's start with you. Okay. He died. The second mate is pulling mermaids into the body, or into the boats. There is no one else here. No one else was present here. He died. He's pulling people into the boats. There's no sign of anyone else. None of the oars are around. All of the mermaids are dead. Is that true? Looks true. Okay, so we're gonna go back one. Nope, this is the one. Okay. So she got clawed. That person's dead. This person, we already know, Patrick, he's dead. So the first mate is, the second mate is cowering, as all of the people are zapped. Alright, so we have oars that are floating away, specifically this oar. There is a bolt going into the water here, notably. So we know he was speared. We know he was stabbed. We know he was speared. Yes. Okay. So go back one more, which I forget which of these is to go back only one more. Samuel Galligan is the, so this guy. 3 of 6.
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah, she's getting clawed. He's already been stabbed. He is falling, see? And he has the pipe, see? This is definitely... Okay. Stand by. Unknown seaman. Okay, you are the third gunner. Third gunner drops pipe. Okay. And these two are one of the two of the gamblers. This guy vanishes. Who else vanishes? 2 people vanish from this. This guy vanishes. This guy vanishes. Okay. Where's he? It's not him. She's getting kill-defied. He's already been spear-defied. He must have vanished earlier. Okay. When was the last time that this guy was visible? Calling Part 2. He was in Murder Part 3 and A Bitter Cold, where he was playing cards. Okay. Calling Part 3, which is the one I've just done. Part 2 is Patrick O'Hagan was speared. Is this Patrick? I don't think this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, so let's go here. Which is the last time that we will have seen the other Russian guy, who I thought was 41.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, that is the second mate. That is the guy, that guy. Oh. He's just absolutely yanked under. Yeah, he is grabbed. Okay. So he's been drowned by a terrible beast. For sure. This is the guy with the pipe that we see. So I think this is 41. Unknown seaman. You are... Or 47? Heck. Okay. I don't know. So third gunner has the pipe. Big beardy... beardy... middle... gamer. Sides with... is just pulled in, drowned by mermaid. Okay. So let's leave. I should probably think about starting to wrap this stream up, TBH. Stand by. Yeah, I need to start wrapping this up. Let's see. Is there any way... I'm just going to do one more quick look at the 3 gamblers. Which is... Where were they? They were in the bodies. I went the probably the longest way to get there. Yes. Yes, I did. Absolutely. Hopefully that was the right one. Yes. Okay. Okay, you are the right gambler. The bastard that shoots, I guess, yeah. You get drowned. You are this person. So you, yes, you're gonna be 47. You are 47. Okay. He met an unknown fate. I'm gonna say he was drowned by a beast. That leaves names for you. You are either a topman or a seaman. One of you is a topman, one of you is a seaman. Well, we already know who you are. So yeah, one of you is a topman, one of you is a seaman. I think you are the seaman. Which makes you the topman? That might be the other way around. Alright. What memories are you in? You are in that... What are you doing in the murder? Is one question. You. Yeah. Whereas you are in a few places. You are not in the murder. You die in the escape. You stab that guy. Unknown attacker. Okay, so we don't know his name. Right. So, no, 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 no. This guy. Alright. The Doom. Yeah, he's in the Doom. Down below decks, doing cannon stuff. He's also up there. What is he doing up there if he's a seaman? Arg. This makes me think that he's a topman. This guy's got to be the topman. He's in loose cargo. Ah, but loose cargo is all like below decks people. Okay. I can't pick. I'm going to say okay, it's between you and you. We have literally okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to go up to the murder. Which is up here, I think. Just in here. see what he is doing. Is it you? It is not you. There's no way it's you.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Chinese guy. You. Okay. Okay. Going back one place. To... Yeah, to the... to the first one. The first... let's go upstairs. It's gonna be right here. This guy. Soldiers of the Sea. This guy got annihilated by lightning. So yeah, he was a topman. We've already gotten this guy's name, right? Yeah. So topman, topman. 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 Ooh, there are people down there. And there's this Jesus creature climbing the ropes. How many people are supposedly in this thing? There's a lot of people, including you. Yeah, they're all down there. Which means this guy is the seaman. And, well, hang on. And this guy is the topman. Alright. I say that with confidence. I say that with confidence. Alright. I have to head out. I will be back at some point, probably tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for watching, if you have been, and take care. Hope you have a good day.